Okay, I'm back, everyone. Thank you for sticking around during my dinner break. I appreciate it. Long on 2 is a great time, but we beat it, so now it's time for a new playthrough. XCOM 2. I've been promising this playthrough for a long time. But I had to beat XCOM 1, Enemy Unknown, Enemy Within first, which took a while. Both from difficulty and from laziness. So now I'm finally here with XCOM 2. I purposely know nothing about this game. Other than, the only things I know about this game are that it's set in a world where you fail in XCOM 1, and there are snake people. Aliens. That, like, disguise everybody. Of course, use Thin-Man disguises too. I think it's more like guerrilla warfare, at least to start for sure. And then I know from options that something's called the Avenger. I'm assuming that's our base or a ship or whatever. To start a lot of snake porn, that'll be a secret for you. There already was snake porn everywhere. Any type of thing you can think of, there's porn related to it. Probably doesn't help that they're women snakes. Because why do snakes need boobs? Who knows? Anyway, that's a great way. That's a great way to start. So yeah, we're starting XCOM 2. This is gonna be my next main playthrough on this channel. I'm streaming all day. Well, the rest of the day on here on Wednesday, and also all day Friday and Saturday playing this game. I do not know how long this will take. That's where the venom is stored. Is that an actual thing, or is that just you supposing? So, like before, I'll be doing this, and then the DLC War of the Chosen later. Probably not this year, maybe sometime next year. But just like before with Enemy Unknown Within, for the base playthrough, I'm going to do the classic or commander difficulty, I guess, in this one. But allow myself save scumming. Basically, before and after each mission, I'll save, but not save during missions. I have to actually get through a mission fully. I think that's a good blend of challenge, but also allow myself to actually play the game. Tutorial, yes. Reduce the voice of the director, news a new player. I'll keep the warnings, thanks. And subtitles, yes, please. So do that. And here we go.
Excitement continues to build as city centers across the globe prepare for the 20th anniversary of unification.
Oh, it's 20 years after.
Thousands line up at the site of the Great Accord, celebrating the formation of the Advent Coalition.
Keeping with their promise to humanity, 12 new gene therapy clinics will be opening in select cities by the end of the new year.
Despite the attempted attack by fringe elements, operations at the new facility in Paris thankfully remain unaffected.
In response to the unprovoked intrusion on the eve of our most beloved celebration, the speaker reaches out to us.
A small number of dissidents again repeat the mistakes of the old world.
Striking as we celebrate a benevolent savior who time and again offers only friendship and compassion. Yet these trivial actions could never
Break the bond between humanity and the elders.
Peacekeeping forces have already made several preemptive arrests of known collaborators. Advent again assures all citizens that today's celebrations will continue as planned.
Perfect.
Dramatic walk.
The Advent administration reminds you to report all suspicious activity to your nearest peacekeeper. Only together can we build a better tomorrow.
Approaching position. You were right. They've definitely got their hands full today.
Stay focused. Prep gate crasher.
60 seconds.
That's English.
Now.
dialed in.
Signal received. Loud and clear. Okay, Gatecrasher. Your turn.
Oh, how's the game volume? Is it too loud? I compare it to my voice especially.
Advent forces are swarming to the blast point. We need to move on the package before they figure out what we're up to.
Good, okay.
First things first. You need to get out of sight. Grab some cover near that low wall.
Copy that.
That's a typical cover spot. Select the highlighted position and right-click to move the soldier. Unit flag. The unit flag selects itself and axis remaining. Soldiers get 2 axes per turn. OSA now has 1 axis remaining.
In position, but I'm exposed here.
It's better than nothing, but see if you can't find a safer position further out.
Looks like full cover ahead. Moving out.
This mission provides hide cover. Units cover gain defense bonus. Low cover provides moderate defense. High cover provides excellent defense. Always try to end or move in cover.
Crasher 2, stay close. Keep pace with Crasher 1.
There's immediately dashing. Soldier can cover long distances by dashing. Uses both of the soldier's actions.
Double time. They're holding position. We're gonna have to go through them. Stay out of sight until we're ready to strike.
Copy that.
It's a lot of enemies.
Keep to the shadows until you're absolutely set. We'll only get one shot at this.
In the shadows.
Concealment. Most missions start with the squad in concealment. Use concealment to set up ambushes. If any of your soldiers are spotted, all of your soldiers lose benefits of concealment. Interesting. Enemies are not aware of your soldiers while you're concealed. Use concealment to advance and set up ambushes. That's neat. I am not doing Iron Man for this. I will not save scum during actual missions. Like, I'm not going to reset the RNG by, like, save scumming in the middle of missions and redoing things over and over again. But I'll allow myself to save before and after every mission. And I'll redo missions as needed. Whenever I do War of the Chosen, that will be pure Iron Man, only saving for the purposes of, like I'll say before every mission, it's for the purposes of crashes, or if I need to, stop playing for the day. But otherwise, there'll be no save scumming in the slightest for Iron Man, which I did do for Enemy Within on XCOM 1.
Staying low.
I almost died on the last mission in that one.
Don't get too close. They'll be spotted for sure and we'll lose our advantage.
It's not that they tell you where you'll be seen. Nearby enemies are spotted, soldiers move too close to them. These tiles are marked with the red highlight. Useful, thank you. It's not good cover, but...
They may have the numbers, but we've got surprise on our side. Hopefully that's enough.
Remind me to thank the old man.
That's a heavy soldier.
You and me both. We're not out of the woods yet. We need to take out those remaining soldiers.
I've got the trap on them. Permission to engage.
Do it.
Grenade. Press enter or left click on an action button to activate the tactical combat UI. Click fire weapon and press enter to confirm the attack. I mean, you're 2 people against 4, and you're in low cover. That's not amazing, but okay. Oh, I can call Skyrain to place an evac zone for my soldiers. That's interesting. How did I end up in this menu? Overwatch concealed. You have hunker down. How do I switch between enemies? With the keyboard. Was that the only guy in range? Tab. Oh, thank you. Hit 68, crit 40. Jeez. Okay. Yeah, it's no cover, but it's at range. Is part of the, is the issue, and I'm a low rank, crappy person. Oh, it has a little stats on it. Crit, because I'm flanking. They have no cover. It's 40% crit rate. That's neat. I like the math on the side. Tells you how it gets to the number. That's cool. Anyway. And now they're all in cover. Losing concealment. The entire squad loses concealment when any soldier attacks an enemy, breaking windows or kicking open doors. A soldier is flanked or steps on a detection tile.
They can see you now. How about you all shoot first and celebrate later? No problem.
I mean, that's not really flanking. I can't really get in a flanking position, I guess. I can be here, but I'm not sure my weapon has a range for that. But this would be where I'd go first to fire on this guy. Realistically, being here against a car without any flanks, that seems like a bad idea. But that's where the tutorial tells me to go.
I appreciate the bravery, but you're dangerously close right now. Be careful.
Oh, there it says I can press tab now. G's in low cover, so he gets 22's defense, so 63. I'm pressing caps lock, not tab. 38, 38, and 35. And that's death.
You're still keeping score, right?
This is where pain comes to me. Nice aim.
Not going out that easy.
Yeah. Campaign zoom does not mean they hit like an XCOM 1. Ah. Didn't know.
No, Crasher 2 is down. She's gone.
Damn it! You can't take risks like that. Watch your flanks.
So that's how you want to play it. Okay.
Maneuver to flank enemy units so you can hit them from vulnerable angles. Cover does not protect the unit from the side.
Nice work. Press the advantage before they get around you.
Attacking a flank unit ignores this defensive bonus and there's a high chance to score a critical hit. Do not let enemies flank you. I'm not Overwatts. Oh, you get extra bonuses for being a good angle, even if they're under cover. That's interesting. And you see the getting closer does increase the hit pretty significantly. 80% and 48% crit rate chance.
Let's see how you like this. They're closing in on me. Cover the flank.
Hey, sniper! Sniper!
position.
Central, reporting in.
You're late. What have you been doing down there?
Taking in the sights.
What the hell are these things?
They're us. At least there used to be. Human hybrid soldiers. Advent's reward for obedience and service.
We've all heard rumors. I just never believed it was true.
No one wanted to. But we find what we're looking for today. I promise you that's gonna change. Let's move.
Looks like that transmission went through. You have an Advent transport closing on your position.
You heard her. Cover the left side.
Oh, there's a flare. Hang on, just a moment. What the heck, LB? Guessing I shouldn't click that now. Wait, can I pick up their weapon or something? Is that what's going on there? It's loot.
Keep your eyes peeled. Fire on anything that moves.
So many turns to pick it up or blows up. Is the one how many turns you have? I mean, I'm just following the tutorial at the moment. It's very scripted right now. What's 4? I'll reload. Got it.
The main entrance is clear. We need to move on the package.
Oh, wait, this is Central. I knew I recognized that guy's voice. Do I have to stop on the square, or can I move through the square? That didn't answer my question. Do I have to stop on the square, or can I move through the square? Thank you. Oh. It's not letting me, because tutorial. They so casually break those.
Hold up. You should check that body for salvageable gear.
Oh, there we go.
Anything we can get at this point. Better move fast, though. I've heard rumors Advent rigs their stuff to self-destruct.
So it's automatically click drop items when you end a move inside a yellow loot radius. Oh, inside this entire radius. So it's not just in this square, it could be anywhere in any of these. Interesting. Hey, a scope! Sweet. Scopes are OP. Let me see where our next one. Okay, bye then.
Reinforcements just hit the ground.
They're getting nervous. Now I know we're in the right place.
Overwatch! And you're already dead. That guy has 6 HP.
Well done. Fall back to our position.
Just go. I'll try to stall him here.
I don't like that guy having 6 HP. Oh, that's a terrible spot. There's full cover literally right here, dude. There's literally full cover right here. You should be in full cover in Overwatch. Well, go for the guy you can actually kill potentially. Oh, I have to attack the dumb one to attack.
What the?
I'm going for the door.
You should be able to cut right through the door's security protocols. They were never expecting anyone to get this close.
All soldiers can hack certain computers, lock doors, and some other objects to gain access and temporary bonuses. Hack. Attempt to reach security on an adjacent network access point. System override initialized. Wait. Guaranteed unlock door. Unlock the store. This is a lot. Attack score 60 secure door. On fail, no effect. Unlock 10-6. Unlock 10-2. Disregard signal. Soldier immediately gains concealment. Override. Soldier gains complete immunity from next 2 attacks. I would like to do that, please.
We're in.
Good. Let's go.
Hacking is interesting. And it doesn't seem to take an... No, it did take an accident because it's now you moving.
To secure the package.
Let's hope our intel was good.
This is the place.
Are you sure?
Oh, it's me, isn't it? It's the commander.
Yes.
Looks like there's an access panel attached. If you got me a better look, I might be able to...
Next time. Let's get out of here.
Soldiers can carry unconscious, dead, and bleeding out units. This allows the soldier to retrieve a fallen comrade. Hey Noon, this is a tutorial mission.
Security grid just lit up. Firebrand is holding nearby for evac, but it's now or never, Central.
Understood. We're on the move.
Good job.
No! Central, Crasher 1 is down. You have to get out of there.
We need another exit. Now!
covered.
Grenades and nods leave those firearms that can damage multiple units and destroy cover and walls. Throw a grenade here.
Fire in the hole.
I have thrown grenade there.
Works for me.
Soldiers cannot attack while carrying another unit, but can still take cover and move at full speed. Ah.
Almost there. Stay focused.
Thanks, Sylvie.
They're right behind us.
That guy kind of sucks.
Way too close.
Firebrand, this is Gatecrasher. We need an immediate evac. Get us out of here.
Calling for extraction. Select Call, Skyranger, or Akron, or press P to place evac zone. Select the target and confirm placement with that.
Keep moving.
You don't need to tell me twice.
We're coming home.
Units staying within evac zone can activate the evac ability to safely extract from combat. Yeah, grip of the Skyranger only use one inside the evac zone. Like, is the other girl gonna get out? Hello. Okay. Team Log, First Blood, complete the tactical tutorial.
Carefully! There's potentially decades of atrophy to contend with.
Wish we had more time.
I don't disagree.
But as it stands now, we risk losing the patient if we don't begin the removal procedure immediately.
We're ready.
Good. Then let's get on with it.
Remarkable.
Just like 20 years ago. We were still calling it a war back then. We had no idea what was coming.
Response from the cerebral cortex. Good. Prepping for cranial intrusion. I've managed to identify the connection. Preparing to make final incision.
These readings are getting really erratic.
Of course they are. These implants were never designed to be removed. We are risking severe...
No plan B here, people. Do it.
Doctor!
Hey, the Thin Man. Ow.
Signal.
the ethereal.
Pupillary response normal. Vital stabilizing. Procedure complete.
Told them it would take more than that to keep you down. Welcome back, Commander. Glad to see you're finally coming out of it. Don't envy the headache you must have, though. Still, can't fault Dr. Tygan. Especially as no one's even attempted something like this before. Easy. We're still not entirely sure what they did to you. That chip was buried halfway into your skull. Lost a lot of good soldiers looking for you over the years. Almost gave up hope you were still out there. Acted on the intel as soon as I got word. Not sure what you remember, but a lot's changed. Did the best I could, but the last 20 years have been tough without you. You feel like catching up. Shen has the archive up and running on your terminal. Otherwise, I'd go see Dr. Tygan when you're ready. There's some things you should know. He'll be better at explaining them than me. It's damn good to have you back, Commander.
It's wild that, like, they're willing to do all that to recover me.
Commander, to the research labs.
Yeah, shut up. When I lost the war in the first place. I'm assuming the part the war was lost was an enemy within when they attacked the base, the enemy base, the base assaults. That was the greatest threat to XCOM. Okay, do that. Okay. Is there a save? I can see the feature somewhere else, apparently. I'm gonna go to research it first.
Impressive, isn't it? Capable of generating immense power, yet completely harmless to human life. If only the same could be said for the rest of the aliens' technology. Commander. Dr. Richard Tygan, Chief Science Officer. I am responsible for the entirety of our research here, as well as the procedure you so recently underwent. Welcome to my lab, such as it is. I'm not sure what Central may have told you, but we found something while removing you from the alien stasis suit. A device implanted directly in your occipital lobe. Had I access to the equipment available to me during my tenure at Advent, I would already know the precise nature of its function. However, given time and your approval, of course, Commander, I assure you, I will find out. Which brings to light an additional point. Though aspects of this facility are indeed impressive, I am but one man. Were you to direct additional support personnel and resources to me, I could substantially improve the speed of all our research. Farewell, Commander.
On your order, Commander. I will begin researching the Advent chip for possible insights as to its function.
Okay. Spend time one day for biotech. Having successfully conducted this traumatic procedure required to move the chip implanted by Advent, we now have an opportunity to study inner workings of the device, compare understanding of their motivations. Modular weapons, not be able to sign in 3 days. The magnetic rifles used by Advent's forces are incredibly complex weapons. The rifles themselves self-destruct when their original operator dies. With a little effort, you might be able to use and recover parts to improve soldiers' own weapons. Hybrid materials cost 2 Advent trooper corpses. Not be able to sign 3 days. The Advent values we've recovered so far are sealed by a fascinating combination of materials, some more common than others. By studying the underlying alien technology, our research could lead to vast improvements to our own equipment. Camera mirror. I guess since we have 0 scientists, even though he's a scientist, technically should have 1 scientist. Research,
I'll
please.
see that work begins immediately, Commander. I'll contact you when I have a full report available.
That research will keep Tygan busy for a while. In the meantime, you might want to head down to the armory.
Commander, to the armory.
Commander, Jane Kelly was instrumental in the op to get you back. She earned enough experience for a promotion. We should take care of that now.
Yes, we should. Good job, Jane Kelly.
The Ranger serves as our primary reconnaissance unit, capable of
Sword.
moving independently in concealment while engaging enemies at close range.
It's called a Ranger, and you use a sword at close range? I'm not sure you know what Ranger means. You keep using that word. I don't think it means what you think it means. New ability Slash. Attack any enemy within movement range of your sword.
We're off to a good start. Our troops will only get stronger as they gain experience.
Commander, to the bridge.
A lot of rooms. A lot of broken rooms.
I heard you, Shen. When we get the thing, you'll be the first to know.
Attention. Unauthorized presence detected.
Commander, give me a second. Execute Echelon Protocol.
Attention. Senior Command Exchange confirmed.
I had wanted that to be a little more ceremonious.
Nice.
But we've got something. A local resistance cell just located this hybrid magnetic power converter that Shen's been pushing us to find. They tracked the device to a nearby Advent convoy and are attempting to take it down. If we can bring this converter back in one piece, we might actually get this place up and running and give the aliens a real war for a change. The squad is prepped and ready to launch on your order, Commander. Just give the word.
Operates in half-dead rhyme. Cover the admin power converter. Difficulty easy. Don't I have a scope that I can use on somebody? Ranger has a shotgun. Gross. Shotguns were bad in original XCOM. It's better to have assault rifles for everybody. Commander only, sharpshooter only, okay. Sword. Before damage, critical stance. Rangers can attack adjacent enemies with their sword even after using both actions to move or dash to the extent of their move range. Ooh, that's neat. These systems engage the enemy in melee combat can be decisive one exercise caution. Even after opportunities to improve our edge weapon effectiveness, the enemy may have access to much better technology. Why can't I use a scope? Sharpshooter gets a pistol. Specialist gets a gremlin. And Grenadier gets a grenade launcher. How do I not have the scope to use? Where's my scope? I want my scope. Well, I won't poo-poo the shotgun quite yet. I'll give it a try first.
Communications with resistance forces in the area have gone dark, which can only mean one thing. These people sacrificed everything to give us this shot. We need to recover that converter at all costs.
Briefing, cover objective, neutralize all enemy targets, cover admin power converter, locate the wilderness of New India. New India. So be told and ready to right click on an enemy to initiate your targeting melee attack.
Commander, getting a fix on the device, but it looks like it may have been damaged during the fight. Energy readings are going crazy. I'm guessing we don't have much time before it explodes.
Oh. Time missing.
Shen's working on a way to stabilize that thing, provided we can get close enough to access its core. Stay in the shadows until we can get a better read on the situation.
Okay. Hey, I can finally save the game. This will be a before mission save. Okay. Eight turns until it's destroyed. Okay. So let's sneak forward a little bit.
Head of their night.
Get a good idea of what we have going on here.
That's affirmative. Okay.
Good copy. Moving on target.
Moving on target location.
Excuse me?
Heading
Thank
there,
you.
Nye. That's affirmative.
Roger that.
Okay.
Confirmed.
Understood. Moving out. Heading out.
Moving to designated coordinates.
Closing on target position now.
The Advent officers seem more capable than the grunts. We're not sure whether to chalk it up to training or stricter mind control. Commander, we have a chance to do some serious damage here. Before jumping into combat, let's make sure we make the most of our advantage.
Ambush. Before breaking concealment with an offensive axe, consider putting squad mates into overwatch in order to set up a deadly ambush. Yeah, that's gonna do fire damage.
Heading to that location.
Excuse me. I'd like to go up here, please. Thank you.
Moving.
Other randomly generated maps in this game? That is neat. Okay. I think what I want to do is run in under concealment. If I have concealment correct, I can sprint in and immediately knock these guys out. Especially if I have these guys in Overwatch next turn. I've saved before the mission, so this is a good chance to check this. You're my runner. Oh, you're moving. I don't like that. That's not fair. Okay, I can get to you. Let's see how this works.
Overwatch.
You're too far away to get any effect of anything. I prefer... I don't like this cover, but I'm kind of curious how this works. This is learning.
Roger. I've got my eyes on. Moving to position. Got it covered.
Attack an enemy within movement range with your sword. A clockwork. Complete successful ambush.
Objective position confirmed.
Okay, you should be able to hack into that thing's safety protocols and stabilize it. Shen is uploading the fix right now. These guys make up the bulk of the Advent forces we've dealt with. They're disciplined and well equipped, but their obedience makes them predictable. Target neutralized. Nailed them.
I got promotions.
Advent troops spotted.
Well, poop. This is gonna go badly. Oh no, we're good. I thought they needed attack on that turn.
Rangers are uniquely equipped for close quarters combat. In the right situation, they can prove highly effective.
For some reason, I don't think they hit, but, you know. Okay. You have a shotgun too, which is problematic. And you have no angle on anybody. How is this only half cover? Why is there no full cover like anywhere on this map?
Had a note.
$25 to hit, gross. Not anywhere near close enough. Hunker down, please.
Digging in.
Need to relocate.
Roger that.
$45. That's worth a shot. Eh. He's behind full cover.
Get him next time.
So it's worth a shot.
On my way.
No thanks.
Roger, holding.
Affirmative. Moving out.
Ooh, you're flanked. Yeah! Not this baby guy left.
They're falling back.
Yep. Common. Lost the commander. Immediately falls back. Okay. I didn't know if that would flank or not for sure. It's nice to see it does so. Okay, let's go here and see if we can get visual.
Running.
No visual.
No need to ask twice.
There he is, way downtown. Do not know if they have grenades. I probably shouldn't bunch up, though he's pretty far away. For you, I'll go here and Overwatch, just in case. He gets ballsy. Same for you. You go here in Overwatch in case he gets ballsy.
I'm on it.
He is not getting ballsy.
Commander, we're running out of time here. If we don't stabilize the converter soon, I don't think anybody's going home today.
I got it, I got it. I guess I have to take a risk. That's only space within range. Okay.
Affirmative. Moving out.
Okay.
Although they bear some resemblance to the sectoids first encountered during the invasion, their genetic structure now includes human DNA. They are stronger than ever, with an even greater psionic potential.
Looking for loose data.
He's dead. Okay. Guaranteed to disarm the detonator on the device. Sensor scanning times reduced by 50% for 4 weeks. Research time of the current attack reduced by 50%. That's not really particularly useful. Oh, well, that would have been close.
I'm in. Well done. Readings are returning to normal. Well, mostly normal. Firebrand is en route, but I wouldn't take any chances. Eliminate all remaining hostiles in the area before evac.
He is so dead.
Moving on target location. Got it covered. I'm on it.
Moving to Overwatch.
Good job.
It's still moving.
Oh, jeez. That crap again.
No respite for the dead. The aliens have found a way to mind control them now.
Oh, you reanimated my guy.
I'm under fire!
We're gonna reload that. I wasn't expecting another pack right there. I literally thought that was the last guy.
Rolling out.
Good to go.
There's no point in going down the right side. That's useless.
Stepping off. Double time. Roger that. On my way. Confirmed.
Heading to that location.
There they
The
are.
Advent officers seem more capable than the grunts. We're not sure whether to chalk it up to training or stricter mind control. Commander, we have a chance to do some serious damage here. Before jumping into combat, let's make sure we make the most of our advantage.
Understood. Moving out.
I'm on the move.
Okay. That boot slam.
Moving. Orders confirmed. On the move.
Okay.
into position. I'm on it. Heading to that location. We've got eyes on the objective. Okay, you should be able to hack into that thing's safety protocols and stabilize it. Shen is uploading the fix right now.
Uh-huh.
Roger, I've got my eyes on.
Okay. Do it.
We've been spotted.
There you go. I think it just missed the last time.
Got him.
Hi. Want to move now? Bad choice. That's one. One more hit does it. Goodbye.
Enemy down.
They're moving around the side.
These guys make up the bulk of the Advent forces we've dealt with. They're
Hey, another
well
Overwatch.
equipped, but they're obedient.
Boo. Terrible aim.
Get it together.
Okay.
Rangers are uniquely equipped for close quarters
Yeah, I know,
combat.
thanks.
In the right situation, they can prove highly effective.
I can flank you. Really nicely right here.
Position confirmed.
Hello. Hold still. Oh, I said hold still. That's not holding still.
Target's still up. Got it.
That's to be a full cover. Yeah. Brennan Kerrigan. I'm annoyed that that flank didn't kill. Do an Overwatch here.
Moving out.
Let's get somebody in Overwatch.
Scanning.
Because the flank guy is likely to move. We can put you here.
That's affirmative.
That is not a good hit chance. There we go. No cover for you. On move. Oh, you marked me. That's new.
Incoming fire!
That thing blew up. Overwatch, come on, kill. Yes!
Target neutralized.
Okay. What does marked mean? Come on. I believe. Goodbye.
Kill confirmed.
Hey, promotion earned. Okay. Good. I've told someone who didn't already have a promotion waiting. Okay. We have more turns this time. Yeah, the music's pretty good. How are you doing, by the way, Noon? Hopefully you're having a good day.
Understood. Moving out.
I'm going to reload everyone here in a moment.
Rolling.
Double time.
I like the grenade too because it doesn't destroy the body because he had more health than the grenade. But it destroyed his cover and knocked his HP down. Okay, you can Overwatch. Cool.
Commander, we're running out of time here. If we don't stabilize the converter soon, I don't think anybody's going home today. Moving to designated coordinates. Moving to designated position. Rock and roll. Understood. Moving out. Locked and loaded. Come get some.
So instead to get Cyberpunk next week, so gonna get stable close access to fighting games and playing lately. I've heard good things about Cyberpunk. Legitimately.
Position confirmed. Affirmative. Covering now.
Okay, let's do it this way.
Got it covered.
And then you're not gonna Overwatch because I can have you run in and cause mayhem.
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
Oh, good. Apparently it's that spot that that caused me to be seen. Okay.
Attempting connection.
Maybe also the running enemy. There was one that ran away. Maybe the running enemy alerted the other guys. Maybe that was what was going on. That makes sense. I think the running enemy from last time alerted the other guys. That's why they spawned. Okay. That's useless for this. So let's do that.
Target to go. Well done. Readings are returning to normal. Well, mostly normal. Firebrand is en route, but I wouldn't take any chances. Eliminate all remaining hostiles in the area before evac.
Affirmative. Moving out.
Although they bear some resemblance to the
There.
sectoids first encountered during the invasion, their genetic structure now includes human DNA. They are stronger than ever, with an even greater psionic potential.
Mm, 44%. Thinking rather Overwatch.
Moving to Overwatch.
Yo.
No, no, no.
Oh, that is not fair, you prick. And you missed. Ha! My Overwatch still counted.
Fire's getting worse here.
What the? Why did that blow up? Was this on fire before? The start of the game is always the most difficult. It's like, everything's going great. Boom. Thanks. Once again, when I do War of the Chosen, this will not happen. I will take soldier deaths as they come, and if it becomes untenable, I restart the game. You know, and since this is the first mission, I'd probably restart the game anyway.
Getting it done.
But this is good for learning. I also should not have activated that pod. It's always clean. I should have stayed where it was. And then blown up again.
Honest.
I'm in no hurry to beat the game either. At the same time. Once we have more diverse soldiers and more things we can do. I do think I want to swap out the shotgun for an assault rifle on my Ranger.
Already there. They found us.
Oh.
The Advent officers seem more capable than the grunts. We're not sure whether to chalk it up to training or stricter mind control.
Whoops. That is what we call an overextension.
Okay.
You don't have an angle on that?
This is for you! Heading there now. It's down. Had a note.
One and 4. Oh, I thought you hit him for a second.
That is not good.
They're starting to lose ground.
Okay.
$45. Not enough damage.
Moving out.
46. Oh, come on.
I'll get him next time.
This is incredibly rude.
Advent troops.
Oh, poop.
We're near the objective.
This is the hyper-aggressive
You should be able to
strategy.
hack into that thing's safety protocols and stabilize it. Shen is uploading the fix right now.
This is not gonna go well.
These guys make up the bulk of the Advent forces we've dealt with. They're disciplined and well-equipped, but their obedience makes them predictable. That's affirmative.
Wow. This is a terrible look.
Shot wide.
Time for everyone to die now. Yeah, I'm flanked. And dead. Once again, just starting the game, still learning like what I can get away with, and the limits and all that stuff, and a little bit of bad luck on that one. But in general, I never claim to be good at games. I claim to be persistent at games.
No need to ask twice.
Time to motor.
Rolling out.
Got it. Moving.
Affirmative.
That's to be safe.
The Advent officers seem more capable than the grunts. We're not sure whether to chalk it up to training or stricter
Absolutely,
mind
especially in
control.
a tactical
Commander,
game.
We have a chance to do some serious damage here. Before jumping into combat, let's make sure we make the most of our advantage.
Especially in a tactical game.
Affirmative.
Oftentimes when I play Fire Emblem, I like have a first test chapter run before I go do the chapter for real, so I can see all the things happening.
10-4.
Reinforcements, enemy placements, things like that.
Double time.
Okay. Decent chance to kill that guy. And he said overwatch for everyone else. Oh, perfect. You right here on Overwatch.
Moving to designated coordinates. Overwatch.
Oh, everyone else is in perfect spots. Beautiful.
Covering now. Scanning.
Die.
We're visible here. Eyes on the target.
It's so brutal.
Okay, you should be able to.
Please don't activate that guy. Please don't activate that guy. Please don't activate that guy.
Shen is uploading the fix right now.
What's up? Oh, come on! Somebody hits! Oh my god! You guys suck!
Not even close.
Keep the pressure on.
I mean, at least he's falling back.
Trying to flank me.
Okay, it does not appear to have activated the other pricks. That's good.
I'm on the move.
Not in range. They can't feel back far.
Rangers are uniquely
Yes, I
equipped
know,
for
thank
close
you.
quarters combat. In the right situation, they can prove highly effective.
Moving to designated coordinates.
That is low odds. Can I destroy your cover? I cannot.
Enemy is still up.
You don't say. Oh, activate everyone else though.
Okay.
28. Don't like it, but... Hey, okay. Draw the bad luck, finally got good luck. Unfortunately means no one else gets promotions at the moment.
Affirmative, covering now.
No need to ask twice.
Affirmative. Moving out.
There you are.
These guys make up the bulk of the Advent forces we've dealt with. They're disciplined and well-equipped, but their obedience makes them predictable.
So I can flank you. That seems useful.
Roger that.
Come on, give me a crit. Ah, that's not enough damage!
Understood. Moving out.
Come on!
I'm on it.
This is just rude.
Affirmative. Moving out. Got it covered.
Okay, finally get some decent luck.
Fire in this zone.
Come on, Overwatch, 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 Overwatch! Miss. Boo. Overwatch, Overwatch, Overwatch! Boom! Thank you. Apparently, only my promoted person can get any kills.
We're running out of time here. If we
Something
don't
just blew up.
stabilize the converter soon, I don't think anybody's going home today.
That thing blew up.
Orders confirmed. On the move.
Can somebody get a kill besides my main girl? No.
Adjusting sights. Running dry.
How about you?
Confirmed. On the move.
You know what?
Boom!
Somebody gets a promotion.
Heading to that location. Good to go.
Headed there now. Good to go.
That's some serious explosions.
Moving to
Please
position.
don't spawn anybody.
Let's see what we've got.
We got access.
Well done. Readings are returning to normal.
Yeah, they're way over there.
Mostly normal. Firebrand is en route, but I wouldn't take any chances. Eliminate all remaining hostiles in the area before evac.
Move into designated position. Overwatch!
Reload.
We're green to go. Moving to Overwatch.
On Overwatch.
Watch the flags, they're moving!
Okay, well, have Overwatch is up.
Although they bear some resemblance to the sectoids first encountered during the invasion, their genetic structure now includes...
Aw, come on, hit the sectoid.
They are stronger than ever, with an even greater psionic potential.
I didn't want them to spawn yet.
Roger that. Overwatch.
Headed there now.
Let's get everyone reloaded.
On Overwatch.
It's not beyond this thing when it's ready to explode again.
On the move. Roger. Holding.
Sir, good shot. Soccer.
Target. Run and dry.
Wait. Why is that the only move? What just happened? Why did I only get one move there?
No! I want to go home!
I screwed it up. I was supposed to get two moves there. Oh, so everyone's just missing again.
It's still moving. Hot over here! Taking fire over here!
And now that car's on fire. I still don't know what I'm doing. I legitimately don't know why I didn't get a second move there. That was a new turn. I fired once to be able to move after that. Unless I have that incorrect.
Got it.
Oh, back to the lab again.
Will do. On the move. Getting it done. Moving out.
The Advent officers seem more capable than the grunts. We're not sure whether to chalk it up to training or stricter mind control. Commander, we have a chance to do some serious damage here. Before jumping into combat, let's make sure we make the most of our advantage.
Ten-4.
Let's do this. Good to go.
Roger, holding.
Beautiful.
That's affirmative. On my way. Roger. I've got my eyes on. I'm on it. Overwatch.
That guy, please.
We've been spotted.
Hopefully everyone else gets promotions that way. The officer just needs to die in general. Low damage. Both have 4 now.
These guys make up the bulk of the Advent forces we've dealt with. They're disciplined and well-equipped. Makes them
Okay, that guy said. All dead! And that's 2 promotions!
Kill confirmed.
There we go. That's how you do it.
Advent troops spotted.
Unfortunately, then that happened.
Rangers are uniquely
Yeah.
equipped for close quarters combat.
I'm aware, thank you.
In the right situation, they can prove highly effective. Okay.
Hello, flanked officer. Beautiful.
Good riddance.
Hey, everyone gets a promotion. Hopefully this doesn't activate anybody else.
We're near the objective.
Okay, you should be able to hack into that thing's safety protocols and stabilize it. Shen is uploading the fix right now.
Oh, I missed. Great.
On my way.
Did everything perfectly there. Missed.
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
I really need you to hit here, please. You hit, but that's not enough damage.
Scanning.
Time to mop them up.
Oh good, he's just running away. Thank you for being a coward.
On the move.
Although they bear some resemblance to the sectoids first encountered during the invasion, their genetic structure now includes human DNA. They are stronger than ever, with an even greater...
I'm in danger.
Position confirmed.
Yeah, it was yay cowards until he let me ride into another pack.
Moving to designated position. I'm on it. Heading there now. Moving to Overwatch. Moving on target location. Come get some.
Come on, Overwatch. Thank you! Okay. Other guys are pretty far out of range at the moment. Oh, you did reanimate.
No respite for the dead. The aliens have found a way to mind control them now.
This looks a little ugly.
And hit me a little cover. Oh, my flanked.
Help! Help! Someone help!
Sectoids are annoying.
running out of time here. If we don't stabilize the converter soon, I don't think anybody's going home today.
What if I'm just bad at this game? The packs moving around like these is actually kind of annoying. If I could reliably not activate other packs while killing the current pack, I'm usually good. Most of my deaths so far have been accidentally activating packs and being in way bad position.
Go, go, go!
On the move.
Running.
Okay, keep my eyes on them.
The Advent officers seem more capable than the grunts. We're not sure whether to chalk it up to training or stricter mind control. Commander, we have a chance to do some serious damage here. Before jumping into combat, let's make sure we make the most of our advantage.
Roger that.
Go, go, go.
Stepping off.
Ooh, I cut that way too close. Oh, he's technically in range. Because he's behind cover, there's no line of sight. Wow. That's fascinating. Okay. Overwatch. Overwatch.
Covering now. Good copy. Moving on target.
Overwatch. Not that guy. That guy. Let's do it.
They found us.
Please don't activate anybody else. Okay, 3 damage, fine. It does activate them. Dang it!
Okay, you should be able to hack into that thing's safety protocols and stabilize it. Shen is uploading the fix right now. These guys make up the bulk of the Advent forces we've dealt with. They're disciplined and well-equipped, but their obedience makes them
okay, that's dead for most sense.
darn. Enemy down.
I got eyes on Advent.
And they're activated. They moved toward me. That's unusual. I'm not sure I agree with that, Buster.
Rangers are uniquely equipped
Yeah.
for close quarters
I'm
combat.
aware.
In the right situation, they can prove highly effective.
Heading out.
$85, 10 crits, or 80 with 50 crit. Let's do that. Bye, Commander. That's 9 damage, jeez.
Target neutralized.
Okay, I believe this is the guy that did not get a kill yet.
On the move.
Oh, that was dashing. Why am I bad at this game?
Moving.
48. Go for it. Finally, I get some decent luck.
Target down. Got it covered.
Okay, I think all stuff does is the big pack at the end.
I'm all over it.
Go, go, go!
Getting it done.
Location confirmed.
Sending supplies.
Commander, we're running out of time here. If we don't stabilize the converter soon, I don't think anybody's going home today.
Okay, at least you get full cover this way.
Orders confirmed. On the move.
Might be something interesting here.
Aww.
I'm in. The gear. Well done. Readings are returning to normal. Well, mostly normal. Firebrand is en route, but I wouldn't take any chances. Eliminate all remaining hostiles in the area before evac.
On Overwatch.
Scanning.
Affirmative. Covering now.
I don't think we're alone out here.
Wow, they didn't spawn for once. How do I want to do this? So they're in this area, which is a very bad area for me. Well, think of how I want to approach this. I'm actually going to take a break. So get up, stretch, grab a drink, grab a snack, prevent DVT. Be staying for too long at one place causes blood clots and it's bad for you. I'll be back in 10 to 15 minutes with hopefully the conclusion of this mission. Stay tuned.
don't know why. I searched all night and day, but when I'm here, darkness came, no lights to show the way. Dark despair, still I seek for you. All I long to see was your smile. I know I won't look behind. I see no
Okay, I'm back, everyone. Thank you for sticking around the break. I appreciate it. As usual, breaks are important. I really need to pee. Okay, let's get back into it. Get out of the side brains.
Ready to go. Affirmative. Covering now. Let's rock. Got it covered.
Let's do this. Moving to Overwatch.
What was that?
What was lots? Hello! Nice aim.
Not even close. Although they bear some resemblance to the sectoids first encountered during the invasion,
Hey! Big damage.
DNA, they are stronger than ever, with an even greater psionic potential.
I killed something. That's useful. That's dancing.
I'm on the move.
Now let's do.
Holding position.
Let's super hunker down.
That's affirmative. Standing fast. Orders confirmed. Moving out. Maintaining position.
He could potentially reach me.
Good to go.
That's be good. Like, you have like no visibility on me. Okay, reanimate.
No respite for the dead. The aliens have found a way to mind control them now.
One day. Yeah, I've been on this mission for a bit now. Only a 10% chance of crit, but it does do between 6 and 8 damage. Okay, I think you should go here. So if I can take you out, it takes out the zombie.
Understood. Moving out.
That flanks you. 70% with 50% chance of crits. Come on, give me a crit. Give me a crit. At least give me a hit. Oh!
Shot failed to connect.
You know what?
Catch! Throwing grenade!
Suck it. Yeah.
Missed the target.
Sure, I guess. That's target practice now.
Adjusting aim. My ammo's running low.
This game sucks.
Shot wide.
Oh my god!
Adjusting aim.
confirmed. Moving out. Scanning.
Ready to rock.
Finally!
Enemy destroyed. Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Yay! We did it! After missing 80 times in a row there and having to use the explosives to kill the sectoid. This is complete. Operation Half Dead Rhyme. Successful stop percentage 37.5%. Average damage per attack 3.3. Average enemies kill per turn 0.55. Average cover bonus 21.5. Deal most damage. Made most attacks. Move furthest. Of course, Kelly move furthest. Making contact with multiple reads is the key to gaining a steady income of supplies. Whatever that means.
Our people earned well-deserved promotions, Commander. I'm guessing Shen will probably want to have a word with you, too.
Everyone got a promotion.
Just like it sounds, our sharpshooters
Yay,
engage enemy
snipers!
targets with pinpoint accuracy from extreme range.
They're OP in the
also trained
XCOM 1.
in pistol marksmanship for the occasional close encounter.
Spot sight. You can target enemies within squad mate's sight, provides line of sight to the target. Amazing ability. Spot sight's great. Heavy?
Serving as our demolitions experts, the Grenadiers provide heavy ordnance delivery whenever and wherever we need it.
Launch grenade. Use grenade launch to fire grenades rather than throwing them. This allows for greater range and grenade capacity. Cool.
Operating some of our most advanced equipment,
Specialists
deploy robotic drones on the battlefield that can be outfitted for combat or field medic duty.
I'm bad at using things like that. Aid protocol. Command your gremlin to move to a friendly target. Grants the target bonus to defense until the start of the next player's turn. Oh, you can hack with remotely. That's neat.
Items should prove useful in our ongoing efforts against the aliens. When you have a moment, Commander, I have made some interesting discoveries as they relate to the implant we removed from you earlier.
So we got the power converter. Oh, I still got the sectoid corpse. That's nice. Despite the heavier ornamentation in the battle armor, the bodies of admin officers indistinguishable from regular troopers, save for a thick red scar on the back of their skulls. Passable as human when hidden behind their armor, and death the alien feats noise, but the admin troopers reveal a more sinister pedigree. Expired sectoids tend to struggle and curl on themselves like spiders, regaining some likeness to the smaller, more feral creatures we faced in the First War.
Why are you all just standing around?
I like her.
It's perfect. Come on, let's get it inside.
It's cool design. Engineering.
Okay, reworked your repulsors with some of the parts I salvaged from their old engine. Should fix that stabilization problem you had.
Are you talking to the
Come
tech?
over. It'll work. Commander! Getting our tech to talk to theirs is harder than you think. Lily Shen, Chief Engineer. At your
Shen, that
service.
name sounds familiar.
You were probably expecting
Yeah.
to see my father. In all that's happened, I'm guessing Central didn't tell you yet. He's gone. Dad gave everything he had to get us this far. This entire ship is his life's work. I know he would have loved to show you around the place himself. He used to talk about you a lot.
He was old.
You can be sure I'm ready to finish what he started. Might not look it, but from here, I can fabricate pretty much anything you come up with. And with a little more help, well, you'd be amazed with what I can do.
They always want more stuff.
It was an honor to finally meet you, Commander.
I mean, was. You mean is. It is an honor.
I can't promise any miracles, Commander, but I should be able to put some of the stuff together in no time at all. I'd suggest we get started with a med kit. It'll probably come in handy sooner rather than later.
Don't see a med-kit. Cost 35 supplies. How many supplies do I have? I have 175 supplies. Or dollars. It's not money anymore, it's supplies. It's not space dollars. My income is 150 a month. Medkit contains a pressurized solution that, when exposed to air, acts as a sealant and insulator. Fused with painkillers and antiseptics, Medikit can treat wounds and remove a variety of adverse conditions, including burns and poison. Plasmic grenade disrupts and disorients enemies in a very large radius, inflicting significant offensive penalties. Smoke grenade provides a defensive boost in the unit within radius of the smoke, friend or foe. Smoke grenades are very useful in the original when you're in bad positions.
I'm on it, Commander.
Looks like Tygan has made progress on his research. We should meet him in the lab.
Okay.
So much of my own research based upon this simple design. If only I had known. Ah, Commander, excellent timing. There's been some progress. I've managed to break down several key components of the chip implanted into your skull. My analysis reveals that its primary function was that of a conduit, passing a vast amount of data directly to your cerebral cortex. With the primary connection severed, much of that data is lost. Several fragments do remain, however, ghosts, if you will. Observe. Tactical combat simulations, war games. The sheer volume of encounters you were processing was astounding. It is truly remarkable that you survived as long as you did. Though this may seem disconcerting, there is still some good news. This chip bears a striking resemblance to a medical implant I briefly assisted in developing at the gene therapy clinic in New Providence. My understanding was that the implants were intended for high-ranking Advent officers only, captains or above. Retrieving a chip from such an officer would be the only way to know for certain. A greater understanding of these implants would undoubtedly benefit us all, Commander.
New objective added.
Examine Advent Officer Corpse. Get an Advent Officer autopsy research.
The Advent officers have clearly been modified to allow for their subordinates to receive new orders psionically. The implanted chip is the key.
So it sounds like they were basically forcing my stasis brain to go through a whole bunch of war games and combat simulations to study me, essentially. Research for Alien Biotech, codename Nano, March 8, 2035. With little time to prepare, we were forced to conduct an extremely invasive procedure on the commander in order to remove what appeared to be an implant carefully enmeshed with an occipital lobe. Although all indications were the device was not designed for removal, concerns as to the commander's potential longevity and the risk of possible remote manipulation by the aliens left us with little alternative. Despite my concerns, Commander has so far felt no lasting effects from the procedure and appears to be recovering ahead of expectations. As for the tip itself, my initial findings are alarming, to say the least. The device is silently driven by the latent injury of the subject's brain, in this case, the Commander. More importantly, it appears the device functions as both a transmitter and a receiver, relaying information via some form of sonic link. Even after removal, I've had to seal the device to contain the residual sonic fields surrounding the implant itself, a few of what it might be capable of. If my current theory is correct, the Commander may have played a more important role in Advent's operations than we could have possibly imagined. Or Tygon. New facility available, Advanced Warfare Center, new research available, Sector Autopsy, new research available, Advent Officer Autopsy. Modular weapons. I wonder if this is like more scopes. I also need a scientist to do a sectoid autopsy.
I do find that area of research to be among the more intriguing options available. We'll begin work immediately. I'll send word when a complete report is available.
Looks like Shen got that converter up and running, Commander. We're ready for you on the bridge.
After mission. Yeah, those are the only saves I will use, before mission and after mission. Okay. Research.
Hello, Commander. Work is well underway, but it will be some time yet before my research is complete.
You scientists have no scientists. That's the bridge.
What can I do for you, Commander?
No engineers. I do have a scope. Why can't I use a scope? I want to use a scope. Maybe I can only use it on the sharpshooter or something. 5% aim is a big deal.
There's room for us to expand our facilities on board the Avenger, Commander, but we'll need more engineers to clear out space for construction first.
Okay. So I can make smoke grenades or more medikits, but I probably should save my money at the moment.
We've done what we can to honor our fallen soldiers, Commander. It's not much, but it gives our people a chance to pay their respects.
A Barsas Memorial. Fallen soldiers from the tutorial. Okay. Propaganda assessment. Fallen directives have been identified by resistance analysts based on a thorough review of Advent's ongoing propaganda effort. The aliens' key areas of focus as directed towards the civilian populace are recruitment of an increased number of civilians in the city centers, nurturing an atmosphere of distrust to encourage self-reporting among city center inhabitants, encouragement of the belief that so-called dissident groups are to blame for perceived faults, disassociation of traditional beliefs and value systems in favor of adulation for the elders. The Advent Network Tower is the central hub of the alien sonic network and their worldwide communication system. Although the tower itself is a readily identifiable fixture to those people who live in the city centers, so all function and the extent of its capabilities are still generally unknown. It's widely believed that Advent peacekeeping forces are coordinated from somewhere within the tower. In July of 2015, the coalition government, formerly known as Advent, was first proposed by a small group of human politicians who stepped forth intent on negotiating with the elders. Despite the open hostility initially directed towards these peaceful alien visitors, they were receptive to the possibility of coexistence. Despite their effective conquest of Earth's combined militaries, the elders allowed for the Pact of Unification, establishing Advent's governance. In the 20 years since, Advent has effectively served humanity and created an environment of peace and prosperity. XCOM Project Historical Record. Initially conceived of as a means to defend against unforeseen threats to the Earth as a whole, the XCOM project was first outlined during secretive planning sessions conducted throughout the year 1993. Although these early discussions were only meant to establish the theoretical principles of defense against an unknown enemy, all agreed upon preparations were carried out by the participating council nations immediately. More than 2 decades, the project remained dormant, with limited personnel records maintained by an agreed upon representation of the council. In February 2015, long-distance scans indicated a number of large unidentified objects on a slow approach towards Earth. As agreed upon, the XCOM project was activated on February 10th, with key personnel assignments filled by the latest active candidates on file. In less than 2 months' time, open hostilities between the aliens and Earth's forces ravaged much of the planet's developed world, leaving the survivors desperate and alone. In space, okay, free some more bar facility. Customize anything you want. John Bradford. Born November 17th, hey, my birthday, 1979, Manhattan, Kansas, United States. Limited service record, U.S. Military Intelligence 1999, for some blah blah blah. Currently serving in organization providing tactical and strategic support to XCOM's commanding officer. Central Officer Bradford was chosen for his loyalty and commitment to the task at hand. Unfortunately, a gross underestimation of the aliens' numbers and technological advancement left Bradford and XCOM with limited capability to fend off the invasion. Within a matter of weeks, XCOM's underground headquarters was infiltrated and destroyed, leaving the organization in shambles. Bradford was apparently left to fend for himself, surviving in the shadows, nurturing a growing affection for distilled spirits. In time since, he demands to secure connections within the Resistance, find the foundation for renewed XCOM operations across the globe. I'm not sure who's compiling the personnel reports these days, judging by the language. I'm guessing Tygan. Let's get a few things straight. There was no gross underestimation of the aliens. We knew exactly what was coming. We put together the best men and women the world had to offer. It wasn't enough. They used their own people against us, some kind of silent control, took down our security grid from the inside. I did everything I could. I know Sin got out, but I lost track of Valen. Not too worried about her, though. Either way, we've got the present to worry about now, not the past yet. So that confirms that it was a base assaults where they lost. Lily Ann Yeason. Born 2007, to receive on board the Adventure. Lily Yeason relies on the background consisting primarily of hands-on practical experience learned from her father, Dr. Raymond said. Though limited personnel records from this period still exist, what is known as its son and her father survived the invasion. Later came to pioneer the systems procedures necessary to rebuild the Adventure. In the time since her father's passing, the younger Sin has become invaluable to XCOM and the growing resistance movement. He's now among the leading experts left on Earth in the field of robotics, and perhaps the only one capable of integrating the alien components to such an advanced degree. Richard Tigan. Blah blah blah. Holding formal degrees in chemistry and pharmacology, Dr. Richard Tigan was once a respected member of the scientific community. Before the invasion, Dr. Tigan worked in the pharmaceutical industry, primarily studying immunosuppressant drugs for use with organ transplant procedures. With the collapse of the global economy following the war, Tigan was left with little alternative in terms of utilizing his skill set outside of Advent's widespread calls for cooperation among the scientific community. Employed in one of the earliest gene therapy clinics, Tigan found himself thrust into a project dealing with cranial implants. After growing disenfranchised by some of the processes he witnessed while serving under Advent, Tigan sought contacts within the Resistance in the hopes of atoning for his contributions to Advent's work. Dr. Tigan is now the central figure in XCOM scientific pursuits, a crucial contributor in the fight against alien domination over Earth. Balin. Status MIA. Chief Scientist from XCOM, announced in March 2015. Very little information about Dr. Valen still exists following the destruction of XCOM's original headquarters. Central Officer Bradford is now the only living member of the staff to have had personal contact with her, and he generally remains aloof when pressed for further information. Notes and various remnants of data from the original XCOM database indicate an aggressive pursuit of alien material sought for study by Dr. Valen, with a concern for the potential outcomes of these new theoretical research fields. Dr. Valen's status following the destruction of XCOM HQ is unknown, no further contact has been established. Status KIA. Limited personnel records exist for the previous staff serving XCOM during the invasion. It's known that Dr. Raymond Sen, chief engineer for surveillance happening on Earth. Although it's known that Sen and his daughter, current chief engineer, survived the invasion and were entered into the Adventure's recovery and rehabilitation. Exact details of his passing personal life are closely held by those who knew him. The operations were to strengthen the resistance in return for material support new recruits. Avenger Defense? There was a Avenger Defense type mission? The Avengers attacked and grounded by alien force. Every effort must be made to defeat the invading forces before they board the ship. Hey, the gray market. Interesting. Okay.
Just stay clear of the perimeter, understood? Commander, good. I think we got something here. Despite all of Advent's efforts, there are still people who refuse to believe their lies. And it's time we let them know they're not alone. We've already located a target for our first operation.
Sir, given our current location, there's actually no way the Sky Ranger could reach that position.
Who said anything about the Sky Ranger? Shen, status report. Are we ready?
Short answer, yes. But you might all want to hold on to something.
Cool. It's alive!
Setting course for the Mexican Regional Tract.
Boom, 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 boom.
We're ready to start making moves, Commander. By hitting Advent wherever we find them, we can help strengthen the resistance. In return, they'll contribute material and personnel to support our operations.
Target for guerrilla operations since Advent. Yay, guerrilla warfare. Guerrilla warfare. Hey, we get an engineer. Operation Swamp Slayer. Destroy the alien relay. Difficulty easy. Last one was considered easy too. Took me 80 tries. New Mexico. Does that mean New Mexico State or New Mexico as in Mexico but new? It's hard to know for sure.
Commander,
They had New India as well.
Shen prepped a med kit for us. We should equip one of our soldiers with it before they deploy.
Okay. Med kits. How do I put on the scope? I think I'd rather use the assault rifle. I can use a sword for anything close. Let's do it.
The squad is ready to deploy on your order, Commander.
Begun the mission.
Signal triangulation is locked in the location of a hidden alien communications relay uploading data to the Advent network in this area. Disrupting the aliens' progress is our highest priority, so we're moving to destroy the relay before they complete the transfer. Terminate any hostile forces operating in the area. Secure the site and destroy that relay.
Okay. Raw shot stuff for no aim penalties and triggered as part of an ambush. That's neat. Seems like a timed mission of some kind.
Menace 1-5, the communications relay is up ahead. Move in and destroy the target.
We're in concealment.
Destroy the relay before transmission completes. Oh, 8 turns. There we go. There we go. Okay. Interesting.
Good copy. Moving on target.
Roger that. Hostile forces spotted.
Our gremlins can attempt to access the Advent network from here. We might be able to hack their systems and get an advantage. But be careful. If they detect us, things will only get worse.
Interesting.
Roger that. Affirmative. Moving to designated coordinates.
Okay.
Don't like it that you're that far away.
That's affirmative.
Hacking in!
How does that work? Jeez, unlocked chance is 48%. Good hacker, we've installed all enemies getting a defense and mobility boost. Choose a hack reward. Soldier gains 1 for use of the running gun ability. On fail, feedback effect. Squablets. least let me do that first. I got to learn if that was gonna what was gonna happen for that. That was nice.
Moving.
Affirmative. Moving out. Eyes on the prize.
Overwatch. Affirmative. Covering now.
25% chance of a guaranteed kill. Bye-bye.
No longer a threat. They've got our position.
Surprise! I'm no longer concealed. Big damage. Come on, another Overwatch. Bye-bye.
Got him.
Beautiful.
Position confirmed. Accessing system.
Well, that sucked.
Snuck in anywhere. Headed there now.
Get it done.
Got it covered. Double time.
Oh, sectoid.
Advent troops here.
Nine % hit rate. Oh, this is going badly. The run and gun thing wasn't particularly that useful, really. It's would have been 88% otherwise.
Objective in range. still up.
Yeah, I missed. Thanks for pointing it out.
Heading out.
I'm probably gonna have to redo this one.
Take this! Good copy. Moving on target.
Well, I destroyed the relay.
Menace 1-5, we've confirmed destruction of the relay. The alien transmission is down. Eliminate any remaining hostiles and move to evac.
Oh, you do have a gun. Sectoids, in fact, do have a gun. Who would have thought?
Getting it done. We got an enemy squad here.
Good to go.
Whee!
I'm all over it. Got it. Moving.
Yeah, one free use of running gun ability. Not really worth that kind of defense and mobility boost for the enemies. That's what I would want to do.
Moving out. Moving to Overwatch.
That's affirmative. Roger, I've got my eyes on.
I was like, how do I not have line of sight here? There we go.
Got it covered.
Please kill. Thank you.
Hostile neutralized. They've got our position.
Oh, come on. Guys. Thank you. Big 6 damage. Big 3 damage. Now you're dead.
It's down. Good copy. Moving on target. We've got our vent here. In position.
Moving to designated position. Maintaining position.
Heading to that location.
What's the heck can that one do?
Attempting infiltration.
But yep. Let's slow degrees once for use running gun ability again. Okay.
Staying put.
You get an aim penalty for abusing squad side. Good to know. Can I reload and fire?
Locked and loaded.
I cannot.
Come get some.
reanimating? Okay. I can deal with that. Like, I'm super hunkered down. That should be a very low chance to hit. Okay, 75 for that guy. 49 for him. 35 for him. Do it.
Eyes on the target.
I believe this is flanking.
Orders confirmed. On the move.
It is indeed flanking. Peace out.
Target neutralized. Need to get a closer look.
Oh, you dropped stuff. Thanks for the stuff. Illyrium core and advanced laser sight. Thank you.
Got something new.
Okay, what you got? Nice!
Target down. Training ammo fast.
Where? What is this angle?
Getting it done. Back online. Overwatch. Rock and roll. Affirmative. Covering now.
It's killing time.
Peace out, relay.
Menace 1-5, we've confirmed destruction of the relay. The alien transmission is down. Eliminate any remaining hostiles and move to evac. Ready to go. Scanning. Affirmative. Covering now.
Green to go. Got it covered.
Where are the enemies?
Okay. Confirmed.
That's affirmative. Got some advent here.
There are the enemies. Found them.
Closing on target position now. Income. Starting fast.
Moving to designated coordinates.
Okay. Reanimate. Yep. Okay. Thank you, full cover.
Whoa!
Is that considered flanking? I don't know. Okay, that guy's whatever. 54 for that guy. 30. Oh wait, that's not my sniper. Where's my sniper? There's my sniper. 75. 35. Those are my only lines of sight.
Closing on target.
Don't know if this is flanking or not. It is not flanking.
Take this.
Look who has no cover now. Oh, come on!
It's still moving.
Heading there now.
There, even higher percent chance now. Three damage? I think this game actually hates me right now.
I'm on the move.
Can you kill him? Hey, that should be death.
Hostile neutralized.
Thank God. Came for background noise to hear cat slug happening. Yeah, that's about right. Nice miss.
That was close.
How's it going, Minority? How do I not have a stud? At least I got there and I didn't have to blow it up either. I knew that sector commander was the most important thing. Not sector, just regular sector was the most important thing. So I made sure to focus all my resources on it until I knew it was dead. Get out of my face. Oh my God!
Missed the target.
You don't say you missed the target.
Heading there now.
Here, another flank, 80% chance, and if it hits, it's a guaranteed kill. Thank you.
Kill confirmed. Weapons burning, I'm Status confirmed. All hostiles are down and the area is secure.
Peace.
Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
That only took 2 tries. Not bad at all. Even with the worst luck possible, I still won that. Look, all these new records.
To see our troops finding success in the field.
Hey,
It's
3
good for
promotions.
the entire crew's morale.
Everyone besides the sniper. But sniper's probably the most important one to get promotions, but we'll see. Okay, the Ranger. Either get Phantom. When the squad is revealed, the soldier remains concealed. Interesting. All restore attacks deal 2 extra damage and have plus 10 aim. Ooh. Ooh. That seems good. Because my strategy right now is to have the sharpshooter, the sniper, reveal the enemy. Because there'll be no cover, so it'll be like 75% chance to hit, 50% chance to crit, something like that. And then, my Ranger will be in position to clean it up, anything. Or be an Overwatch. But if I'm not going to use a shotgun, I feel like having better blades is a good idea. Also, the Phantom is like a occasional useful ability. Blade Master is always useful, as long as I'm going to use my swords. I plan to. Okay, Grenadier. Blast Grenadier. Your gear includes layers of extra padding and blast plates, granting a bonus point of armor and 66% less damage from explosive attacks. Bonus point of armor is nice. Your cannon attacks shred armor. Ah, so we can shred armor, or we can have an additional point of armor. So, shred armor is like very situationally useful, but an extra point of armor in general is really nice, and less damage from explosives. Enemies will use explosives on you. Yeah, I'm a big fan of the always useful abilities. Okay, specialist. The Gremlin can perform healing actions remotely. Gremlin heal and Gremlin stabilize. The Gremlin has a single charge. Medkit is equipped, the Gremlin will gain an additional charge, or combat protocol. Send the Gremlin to an enemy to jolt them, dealing guaranteed damage, which is increased against robotic enemies. Ooh. I like guaranteed damage. Here, my mouth. Okay, we got an Illyrium Core advanced laser sight from that sectoid we killed. Small self-contained examples of Illyrium are used to power the aliens' beam weapons. We could use it to power a variety of advanced weapons, armors, and munitions. Advanced laser sight. Increase critical hit chance by 10%, improving even further with proximity to targets. That's pretty nice. That's been really nice for the Ranger in general. And we got more corpses.
help, we can start clearing out the old equipment and debris from the ship to make room for new facilities.
You need to improve your communication systems, guys. It's all staticky. New staff required. Emily Donaldson. New staff contributes available. Alien debris. Begin excavation. Supply drop in 14 days.
To clear out these rooms, first we'll need to assign an engineer to the task. Once we start getting into the far reaches of the ship, it's going to take more time and manpower to make space for new facilities.
What is all this goop in here? What the heck is this stuff? Assign engineers to begin extraction.
Looks good to me. Just give the word and we'll get started, Commander.
Let's do it.
Excavation is underway, Commander, but it's going to take some time to get all that stuff cleared out.
Commander, we have
5
a
days.
secure transmission coming through. Source unknown. Patching it through to your quarters.
Is it poorly lit, man?
Hello,
Hey, it's poorly lit, man.
The council you once knew is no more. Its membership have all sworn loyalty to the Advent administration, with one exception. It is good to see you again. In the days since your capture, I have done all I can to aid the Resistance from the inside. It was these Resistance operatives that provided the intel leading to your recent extraction. As of now, Resistance forces are currently somewhat disorganized. If we are to defeat Advent and their alien masters, you must change this before it is too late. What you are seeing are classified reports of missing civilians from across the world. Their numbers are growing. We suspect they have been taken to a nearby Advent black site, though its exact location remains unknown. Time is short, Commander. We need you to take charge of Resistance operations throughout the world. Establish contact with the local cells and bring them into the fold. Find this black site and shut it down. Save our world. The clock is ticking. Good luck, Commander.
Thank you, poorly lit, man.
Looks like we better get started, Commander. I'll be on the bridge when you're ready. Commander, our current position is here, just outside Resistance headquarters. When we're not on the move, this will serve as our home and our source of supplies. The Councilman has tracked the alien black site to this region. Unfortunately, we don't have its exact coordinates yet. If we're going to have any chance of finding this facility, we'll need to make contact with the local Resistance cell nearby. Tygan has a theory about how we might reach out to them without getting the aliens' attention, but we'll need to give him time to conduct his research. We shouldn't wait too long on that, Commander. We have to start making contact with other regions soon if we're going to build a global resistance and take on Advent.
New objective added.
Make contact with local resistance in the Black Side region in order to gain access to the Advent facility. Contact resistance in the Black Side region. Research resistance communications. Fly to the Black Side region. Make contact.
Looks like you won't have time for that just yet, though. Remote reconnaissance may have found something not far from our current position.
Rumor from the Resistance Stadium. Commander, after recent success, members of the Resistance in New Mexico have brought us reports of activity we may want to investigate. To investigate 7 days, reward supplies.
Avenger plotting new course.
Commander, while we're waiting for new missions or the completion of our research, we can pass time by scanning at sites like this one. On your order, we'll start our scans of the surrounding area.
Ooh, a scientist. Ah, so we have to make choices now. I see. Mission lock. We must encounter local resistance region before we can investigate this location. We get 125 supplies. So I should do distress beacon first.
Avenger plotting new course.
Oh, I didn't save. Okay.
The outcome of this research can only further our advances, Commander.
Modular weapons. Modular weapons, weapon upgrades available. Modular weapons, codename Tinker. March 11th, 2035. We've had the troops digging through scrap piles and looting corpses, and at this point, it's safe to assume they're on constant vigil for anything we could use to improve our gear. All the raw materials in the world won't mean much if I can't find a use for them, but I think this modular weapon system is a good start. Having pushed our existing designs about as far as I thought possible, the integration of a few key alien components provide the much-needed stability we've been looking for. With these modifications in place, we should be able to attach larger upgrades for even more firepower. The troops were like that. Elson. Weapon upgrades available. Commander, researching the advent modular weapons allows us to reverse engineer the system for our own use. Any weapon upgrades found in the field can now be attached directly to our soldiers' weapons to provide tactical bonuses. Yay! That's like scopes and stuff. Hooray! Okay, resistance communications is 7 days. Gross. Magnetic weapons, 28 days. Yeah, no thanks. I definitely need to do this.
The Advent officers appear to be similar, if not physically the same as the common Advent trooper in terms of power and agility. However, field reports indicate a more developed mental acuity, as the officers do provide tactical directives to the subordinate Advent forces. Maybe we should start training someone else to pilot the Avenger. I'm never going to get any work done if Mr. Bradford can't keep the ship steady.
Commander? I've been digging through some of the old data files Central has been holding on to since before the war. I keep running across notes scrawled in English and what looks like broken German. I should probably ask him about it.
Rumor Hunter, complete a rumor. Incoming transmission distress beacon. We picked up a distress beacon still broadcasting from somewhere nearby and deployed a squad directly to investigate. They successfully located a number of survivors, one of whom possessed a scientific skill and expressed interest in joining XCOM's research team. Word. Dr. Ross Andrews, scientist.
Thank you for sending additional support staff to assist me, Commander. I will make sure they are put to good.
Research time decreased by 33%. Hooray!
Avenger plotting new course.
I thought there'd be a miss in there, but no, it's this. Spend 5 days here, get a scientist. Alien debris cleared. And debris cleared. A new room is now available for constructing a facility. Did we cover its supplies? Times 25. Hey, nice. Okay. Laboratory. This is such a tie-in for the decreasing several research projects. Engineers, power relay. Advanced Warfare Center. Tactics School. Ooh, an increase to number of soldiers. Take on a single mission. I like that.
We'll start work on the new facility right away, Commander. I'll send word when it's up and running.
Yes, please. Decreasing construction time by 50%. Dang. That's only 7 days. That's significant.
Commander, I'm going to need more help on the engineering team before I can start clearing out some of these other rooms. We should recruit an engineer.
Okay, autopsy's almost done.
I take it this was easier than your last procedure, Doctor.
Central, Commander. Yes, I find the process to be far less disconcerting when the subject has already expired. The results, however, it's best you see for yourself.
Uh-huh.
My autopsy of the Advent captain has confirmed the existence of an implant, similar in design to the unit I extracted from the commander. But there are differences.
What kind of differences?
The data you see is being pulled directly from this Advent captain's implant. The sequence here is essentially you, Commander. Or at least the tactical information they were processing through your mind. As you can see, the data is nearly identical.
They were using you against us.
Yep.
Yes. However, the Advent data shows signs of decay.
Removing the commander from their network has likely caused significant damage.
Network?
Yes. What we're seeing here is a psionic network. These implants are capable of receiving and transmitting information. A great deal of information. Somehow encoded in a stream of psionic energy. My working theory? Advent uses this network to augment the tactical readiness of its troops, as well as disseminate orders from its central command. Observe. Even in the subject's diminished condition, the implant continues to have an effect. A truly astonishing achievement.
Or a weakness.
Potentially. But I need direct access to their network to know for sure.
I'm guessing that won't be easy.
Probably not.
We'd need an active link. And that would mean hacking a live Advent officer.
Like I said,
oh great.
Not easy. Still,
that sounds
the
familiar.
Best lead we've got. Your call, Commander.
New objective added.
Use the skull tech. I'm an Advent officer in combat to gain access to alien communication network. Yep, I have to take someone alive now. Great. Construct a proving ground facility. Complete skull tech product in the proving ground. Use the skull tech on an Advent officer.
I'm keeping tabs on all our operations, Commander. Our people are standing by for your orders.
The Advent captain seems to provide a means of stabilizing the link between the local subordinates and the Advent network tower itself.
Physically large and more technically capable than the subordinate troopers, Advent officers administer a system of control over the troopers through a carefully engineered sonic link augmented with a mechanical implant. From my initial examination of the commander and a careful review of the information gathered in the alien containment area, I now have a theory as to how the system was established. It is my firm belief that this process of psionic control is specifically engineered to allow rapid deployment of tactical information drawn directly from the subconscious mind. In this case, the mind of our very own commander. With this hierarchy in place, tactical knowledge stored in the depths of the commander's mind was processed and transmitted to the Advent officers, who in turn directed the troopers and other subordinates. With the commander no longer attached to a psionic network, it's difficult to see how the orders are being dispersed at this point, although I'm sure the aliens have planned for this potential contingency. I believe it may be possible to tap into this network, but it would require the use of a living Advent officer to function as our conduit. To facilitate this difficult task, we've worked to develop a new device, the Skulljack, which would be capable of disabling an officer. From there, it's simply a matter of hacking the officer in the field, though I wouldn't speculate as to the outcome. R. Tigan.
Commander, if we're going to try to build this Skulljack that Tigan came up with, we're going to need a specialized facility to test it out.
Scan the battlefield belt, being else, Do you want hybrid materials?
I'll see that work begins immediately, Commander. I'll contact you when I have a full report available.
Hello, Commander.
Proving ground facility construction initiated.
Yes, please.
find cities throughout the globe who are willing to share their knowledge of Advent's operations. The aliens are actively pursuing them. It will be up to you to ensure the safety of our operatives, Commander. Good luck.
Good luck. Commander, the Resistance Council has new high-priority missing information. New Mexico Operation Hellborn Cobra. Rescue VIP from Advent Vehicle. Reward 8 scientists and 82 intel. I don't know exactly what intel is, but sure.
Setting course for Sector 8, Mexico.
Mexico. Okay, but before going to this mission, we need to take our final break of the day. So get up, stretch, grab a drink, grab a snack, prevent DBT. Be sit for too long in one place causes blood clots and bad for you. I'll be back in 10 or 15 minutes with some more XCOM 2. Stay tuned. I am back, everyone. Thank you for sticking around during the break. I appreciate it. As always, breaks are important. Now it's my last break of the day. Got another couple hours in me. Maybe, an hour and a half. We'll see. Let's get back into the game. So, we can now do things with the weapons now, right? Why can't I use a scope? I don't understand.
New orders, Commander?
How do I use a scope?
I got a report of some creaking down by the aft lift yesterday. I just hope it's not metal fatigue.
I am still hard at work on the current research priority, Commander.
Weapon upgrades available. Research modular weapons and attaches to the weapon itself. No longer goes in so. Click to edit soldiers and upgrade weapon button.
I was not going to admit it to Shen, but there is one thing I miss more than my lab equipment. Those damn juicy Advent burgers.
Oh, jeez.
I don't know where they get the meat, and frankly, I do not want to know.
I can see the allure of the Advent Therapy Clinic. A few minutes under the knife and you've got a clean bill of health. Too bad you need a chip to get in.
Okay. Ranger. Edits. Why would it be in here? the dumb spot for it to be at? This place. Locked and loaded. Upgrade a weapon. That's more than it's even without look up how to do it. And then sniper. You get it still. I do want to buy a smoke grenade.
Just give the word and I'll get started, Commander.
Yeah, I got the supplies. Yeah. You're often kept far away. Yeah, you're kind of a support type guy, so it makes sense for you to have that. Okay, I think we're good to go.
Sky Ranger deployed.
In position to drop.
Okay, let's do it.
Recon has been keeping an eye on an Advent transport convoy moving through this area. As it turns out, a VIP of some importance to the Resistance is being held in one of their trucks. They've asked us to move in and handle the rescue operation. We'll have to eliminate any hostile forces nearby and secure the area, then get the VIP to safety.
Rescue VIP from Advent be killed, rescue VIP from Advent custody. Advent surveillance area, Los Angeles. Wounded warrior soldier becomes unsick and they can recover by killing an enemy remaining unhurt. The next combat mission. Interesting. Matsuno. Operation Hellborn Cobra.
Menace 1-5, we have a confirmed location for the VIP. Move to rendezvous. Eliminate all hostile contacts.
We're in concealment.
Okay. Time to save.
Got it. Got it covered.
Distract all units. Turns until Force Retreat 12.
Hostile forces spotted.
Yeah, that timer's like everything now.
Stepping off.
Let's do this.
Our gremlins can attempt to access the Advent network from here. We might be able to hack their systems and get an advantage. But be careful. If they detect us, things will only get worse.
Affirmative. Moving out. System infiltration in progress.
And is this one worth it? Field hack, we result in a group of enemy reinforcements being called down on your position. Oh, fun. Alien facility. Recover a missing lead on an alien facility. That seems really good. Action. Squad recovers all action points already spent this turn. That actually seems like really, really good. Let's give it a chance. Hey! That's like 100% hack, even. Like, that would have been anything. I could have gotten distraction for that.
Piece of cake.
Got it.
Maintaining position. In position. Starting fast.
That's just rude.
Confirmed.
Affirmative. Moving out. Enemy sighted.
It's weird how it didn't zoom back onto me. Geez, 91%. And 52% chance of crit. But this is even better.
Closing on target position now. Eyes on the prize. Eyes on the prize.
Roger. I've got my eyes on.
Peace out.
They spotted us.
Sectoid down. Perfect.
Got him.
Oh, there's another sectoid. Okay, that guy dead.
Nailed him.
Reanimate? Yep. That's what it means. It means he's not attacking me. You triggered my trap card! That guy.
Hostile neutralized. This one might be carrying something.
Oh, they're definitely stronger than XCOM 1 sectoids. They're definitely more advanced units than XCOM 1 sectoids. So XCOM 2 sectoids both have more HP and they have strong pistols. They don't actually use their pistols much. They can use a side blast to cause panic, and they can reanimate dead bodies, both my dead bodies and their own dead bodies. Not evac. 100% odds do 8 to 10 damage. Then this is why I upgrade my sword. Goodbye, sectoid. And obviously killing the sector kills the reanimation. That's a problem though. How do you narrow line of sight?
Okay.
Good hope for Overwatches.
Scanning. Orders confirmed. On the move.
Having a shot? Not a good shot. Guaranteed 2 damage. Plus 20 defense for a turn. Fascinating.
Overwatch.
Maybe someone will come into range. This sniper's is badly placed right now. Nice! Big kill, big kill, big kill.
No longer a threat.
Uh-oh. Okay, 3 damage. That's fine. Not dead.
Menace 1-5, be advised, hostile interceptors are inbound on your current position. Firebrand has a limited window to provide extraction.
I'm gonna have a lot of fun with that sword.
Location confirmed.
He's the Mech next turn. Hopefully. Oh, I need to do this. Almost lost on the loot. Hey, it's Scope! And whatever PCS focuses.
Got some goods here.
Okay.
Will do.
Please actually be in range of people next time. I need you to kill people to get promotions. Wait, there's another hack available?
Accessing system.
What's this hack do? Oh, it's just unlocking the door. I see. That seems like an important hack to do. So I can recover a small cast and hours for 65% chance or a large cast for 18%. Let's do the 65%. Wow, rude. That's okay. We got the alien intel before, so I'll take that. No cast for me.
We're in.
Heading there now.
Open door.
We got the VIP in tow, moving to evac.
Menace 1-5 status confirmed. VIP is in tow. Proceed to the extraction point.
Okay, VIP needs to move and hide, please. Needs you to heal.
Confirmed.
This might sting a little.
Where's the extraction point? Over here. On that roof. I still got 7 turns. Not in danger yet, but
I'm all over it.
I should still move quickly. Obviously, don't want to leave my sniper too far back. That'd be a big problem.
Understood. Moving out.
Orders confirmed. On the move.
Multiple hostiles advancing in our position.
Oh.
Menace 1-5, we're picking up an enemy transport inbound on your current position.
That's not really my current position, but okay. That's way back there.
Affirmative.
It's a good thing they didn't leave people back. Oh, it does want to get to the top of this building. What's this? How's a person hiding? I wonder if that's relevant to anything.
Running.
Far enough ahead that there isn't really risk of them catching up to me. They have to go pretty far to catch up to me.
Will do. Roger that. I've got movement. Heads up.
Hello. Bye now. They're way over there. Okay, those are just random other people. How do you get on top of there? That'd be stairs in the back or something.
Stepping off. Moving out. On the move.
Gotta break some glass, of course.
Reloaded.
I didn't mean to do that. Oh, I'm reloaded now, I guess. Hopefully they can't. Hopefully they can't attack me.
Picking up movement.
Okay, there's a pole on the back of the building. And the front of the building. Okay.
Move, move, move!
It's a good thing I'm like sprinting.
Got it covered.
Don't want to distract yet, in case I want to kill some guys, because I still have some turns left.
Rolling out. Good to go.
And turn.
What?
something? Menace 1-5, hostile interceptors are on high-speed approach. Your window for extraction is closing.
You definitely go.
VIP secure and in position for evac. This is Firebrand. VIP is secure.
Heading there now. Good to go. Ready to go. Closing on target position now. Good copy. Moving on target. We're green to go.
Heading to that location. I'm on it. Moving ahead.
The end button's then turn.
Affirmative. Covering now. Come get some. Got it covered.
Overwatch. Hey, you hear anything?
Menace 1-5, you're out of time. Get to the evac point, now!
Well, they didn't get here in time. That's okay, though.
Rolling. Evac confirmed.
Confirmed. Heading home.
Headed there now. Heading home.
Peace.
Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
He's killed 7 out of 10 because it didn't get to me in time. And 1 wounded. We'll see how long the wound lasts. .43 damage per attack. Yeah, I did a lot of damage when I attacked. Please locate some of your radio relays wisely as your cost increases with every relay you construct. Interesting. Or radio relays like the satellites from the last game? Yes, boo.
Impressive work, Commander. The aliens are probably still wondering what hit them.
Gravely wounded 14 days. Dang, my poor ranger. I needed to get some fresh blood anyways. Still didn't upgrade my sharpshooter. Okay, so we have battle protocol. Send the gremlin to an ally to remove any negative mental status effects, disoriented, stunned, panicked, or unconscious. Haywire protocol. You may target robotic and mechanical enemies to the ground, attempt to hack them and seize control. Ooh. I like Revival Protocol. That actually seems pretty good. Facility lead. A lead towards whereabouts one of the aliens' clandestine facilities. Our research can use them to discover the exact location of the facility, but it'll take some time. We got a scope and PCS focus plus 2 up. Basic focus improves the odds. The effective soldier resist panic and silent attacks. Nice.
Another impressive effort, Commander. My expectations were high, and yet you have exceeded them.
Commander, you've done an exemplary job in seasons upstream to strike back at Advent, New Mexico. With the Rosilian and bold resistance forces around the world, please use the accompanying allotment of resources for your advances. It's a lot of intel. Research time decreased by 25%! Attention, low supply. Supplies are used to purchase weapons and armor for your soldiers, and the facilities and upgrades you install in the Avenger. To gain more supplies, sell items to the black market. Sell only what you must, as most items have some value to future research. Establish contact with regions around the world to raise your regular income from the Resistance. Many missions like supply raids and guerrilla ops can offer large amounts of supplies and rewards. These missions appeal regularly as a pastime.
Sounds a little like German, but it's hard to tell.
Sounds like Valen. Okay, Rumor from the Resistance, abandoned colony. Commander, the recent success, members of the Resistance in New Mexico have brought us reports of activity that we may want to investigate.
Avenger plotting new course.
That is more useful to me at this time. Money, please. I don't need more rookies at the moment.
I have made a number of interesting discoveries, Commander.
Hybrid materials. Research complete. Research for hybrid materials, codename Slicker. March 16, 2035. New item available, nanoscale vest. New research available, plated armor. With limited resources available to outfit our troops, up until now they've had to make do with whatever makeshift armor Sin managed to piece together for them from various scrap materials. Relying on methods that might otherwise seem outdated, we've developed a means of producing a multi-layered nanofiber weave capable of withstanding direct impacts as well as any traditional armor, without the added weights. Our troops will still have to exercise caution, even the nanofiber has its limits. Maybe best suited to our forces who rely on agility over pure stopping power. In any case, imagine our soldiers would be pleased to see any improvements over the current equipment. Our Tigan. Nanoscale vest, a light armor underlay derived from Advent armor. This vest can be worn with all XCOM soldiers to increase soldier health. Blade armor needs 10 alloys, which I do not have. Start autopsy is fast. Things fast. It's only 4 days now. We get big money for doing it. Yeah, I think it's time for this one.
I had assumed you'd make that research a priority, Commander. I'll notify you as soon as the report is available.
Oh, almost forgot.
I've seen members of the crew quietly glancing at the scar on my neck. If I wasn't forced to remove the chip myself, the incisions might have been cleaner.
Okay, we'll do one more mission before calling stream for the nights.
Hey,
Let's
Commander.
none of us. Two Advent Trooper corpses, 30 supplies. So regular corpses. Light armor underlay derived from Advent armor. Restores their health.
I wish we had a simulator for Bradford to practice on. If he crashes this ship, I might just hand him over to Advent myself.
That's rude. Bradford tries his best. Be nice to him. I like Bradford.
I do not think I could have predicted this outcome, though it is intriguing.
This is communications. Recent communications research complete. Resistance contacts available. Resistance communications. Codename Cypher. March 19, 2035. New facility available. Resistance comms. New resource available. Resistance radio. Resistance contacts available. Although conceptually the idea of establishing a radio-based communication system for the purposes of organizing a resistance movement is nothing new, harkening back to any number of Earth's previous wars, what we hope to accomplish here is still no small task. The aliens are particularly adept at detecting our signals with a vast array of technology and resources at their disposal. However, working with close collaboration with Chief Engineer Sen, we began to salvage some of the aliens' own communications equipment from within the inventor itself. From studying the surviving log files, we discovered an astounding number of simultaneous communications being distributed through the network at any given time. This has proven to be the key to our proposed solution. With so much traffic flowing through the alien network, it's be relatively easy for us to disguise our own transmissions among theirs. Using the inventor as a central hub, we can establish a communications network leaking resistance outposts across the globe. Every new contact we establish would organize and strengthen the movement as a whole. R-Tagging. New facility available. Resistance comms. The resistance comms facility increases the number of regions that we can make contact with. Further contacts can be gained by staffing an engineer here once construction is completed. This scenario takes 5 days. Replicating communications equipment we've developed on the inventor, we should be able to establish ground-based relays to further spread our reach. Water coverage will be easier for us to reach some of those outlying regions far off from HQ. Mag weapons is 14 days, so better weapons. Let's do... I don't think those things are particularly useful for me right now. I think the radio seems pretty good.
I foresee a number of valuable applications stemming from this technology. I'll have a report assembled as soon as the research is complete.
What can I do for you, Commander?
Okay, Proving Grounds close to being done. Then we can work on clearing out other stuff. Need more engineers just in general. Make contact with Eastern US.
Tigan just sent word. The new Resistance Communications Network is fully operational. Now we just have to spread the word.
New regions available. Western US. Communication systems are online, Commander. We can now make contact with the local resistance in Western US. Once regions contacted, any regions linked to that region become immediately available for contact. Eastern US.
Now that we've established a link, we can use our intel resources to make contact with the local resistance cell in this region. Aside from getting us into the black site, our access to supplies should improve now that we've expanded our reach.
Okay. Instead of making contact, let's get the 1 day here.
Strategic resource located.
Yes, thank you. 61 supplies. This crumbling sports arena was abandoned after years spent serving as Mesa Field Hospital. The overrun stadium is littered with crates and decaying equipment buried under the brush. Star Trek is able to identify several items which retain their scientific value despite the conditions. Okay. Make contacts.
After we pay the initial intel cost to make contact, we'll have to scan the region for a few days before the local resistance cell comes out of hiding. Once we find them, we'll be up and running in the new region.
Once contacted, the resistance in Eastern US will regularly collect 55 supplies on behalf of XCOM. Any connected regions will also become available for contact. Gain the resistance bonus for this con by building contract and building radio relays. Okay, radio relays. That's new satellite thing. Cost 40 intel. 40 intel. X-link distance nearest radio relay. I did get intel from something else, so.
Setting course for the
Yeah, there we go.
Eastern
82
US
intel.
precinct.
Commander, using intel collected so far, we've managed to locate a resistance cell operating out of this region. It'll take us some time to scan for their exact position, though.
Okay, so if we go to Resistance HQ, we gain more intel to use. Got it. I see, that's why it says gain intel. I understand.
Attempting to establish local...
Nothing on the local comms. Advent's been quiet lately. I'm guessing we have you to thank for that.
Our pleasure, Den Mother. Enjoy it while it lasts.
We plan to.
Den Mother?
Our water purification
Massive
system...
signal coming from the Advent Network Tower. It's global. Sir, I think you'll want to see this.
Fellow citizens.
Hello.
For 20 years, the Advent Coalition has worked tirelessly to repair the ravages and injustices of the old world. Under our stewardship, our cities prosper, our people flourish, and our world heals. And yet, among us, there are still those who would refuse to acknowledge the truth, who are determined to see all that we have achieved.
Multiple radar contacts on approach to Haven Alpha 7.
That must end. Even as I speak to you today,
You've got incoming on approach!
Your signal's breaking up. Outlying territories to end this scourge once and for all.
They're right on top of you!
Losing you, Avenger.
Raise them again!
We will ensure your continued safety and well-being throughout this crisis.
Uh-oh.
Get your people out of there!
With your cooperation, we will overcome these radical elements and usher in another 20 years of peace and prosperity.
They don't stand a chance. Commander, we should get a squad ready to deploy.
Hey, Thinman. What?
Commander, we have a squad ready to move on the Resistance Haven currently under siege by the aliens. Give the word and we'll move out.
Advent retaliation, emergency communication, Resistance Haven's under assault. Commander, Advent has discovered one of our Resistance Havens. They are targeting innocent civilians in a reprisal strike. I think we can just ignore it. It's like a terror mission, essentially. Retaliation, New Mexico. Operation Knife Wagon. Objective, stop the Advent retaliation. Advent is attacking... The Resistance respond quickly to prevent further civilian casualties.
Setting course for Mexico.
Okay, so we got one rookie. Hey, Specialist has a nickname now. Good for him. This happened. Why does clicking that do that? That doesn't make sense. Anyway, to have another scope. We got 4 different ranks on this mission. Kind of funny. Okay, so we have a smoke grenade, we have a med kit, we have we have 3 grenades. Wait, doesn't say how many of these I actually have. I'm about to get a big supply drop as well. Okay. Okay, it's 1 health. So not amazing, but that's okay. Lots.
Sky Ranger deployed.
Menace, ready to deploy.
One of our contacts in the Resistance says Advent peacekeepers have been spotted conducting a sweep near an outpost in this area. The aliens won't hesitate to kill anyone they find, so we're heading in to protect as many people as we can. Secure the camp and eliminate all hostile forces.
Submarine retaliation. Neutralize all enemy forces, rescue at least 6 civilians. Just saving an Natspray Valley, New Mexico. Rangers, maybe missing a civilian squad is not. That's interesting. I do not have a ranger this time, though.
Menace 1-5, hostile forces are attacking the outpost. Eliminate all enemy units and protect those civilians. Advent came in hot and so did we. You won't have a concealed position for deployment on this one.
Orders confirmed. Moving out. Let's go. Move out. Advent forces on the ground.
That was immediate. Nice.
Enemy destroyed.
Hey, finally got promotion.
Fire in the hole.
Okay, new squatty.
Heading
This
there
is your
now.
chance. Give it a shot. Hey!
Enemy destroyed.
Good job.
On the move! Go on, head to the ship! No! No!
That's not fair.
I'm going. Get back to the ship! Affirmative, moving out.
Oh, this is a great sniper spot right here.
Copy that. I'm all over it. I hope it's worth it. Moving to position. Advent troops spotted.
Hello. Can you stop that? It's incredibly rude.
All right, I'll go.
Ah, poop. That's extremely bad. Like I said, extremely bad. They all have great cover positions.
Up in smoke! Good copy. Moving on target.
Nope. Why would I hit anything?
Come on! Go, go, go!
That is not where I wanted to go.
Taking fire over here! The armor took care of it. Closing on target position now.
Yeah, knew that was coming. And it's still not flanked.
Toss me some O! What's over there?
$94%
Adjusting aim.
in his face.
Target's still up. Confirmed.
Is that not considered cover?
Good riddance.
What the?
We've heard rumors about some kind of shapeshifters. I'm guessing this is it.
It is a remarkable species. If only we had some means of containment.
Don't even think about it.
And they're hitting everything under the sun.
I'm all right.
He gets attacked immediately on spawning.
Whoa! Locked and loaded. I'm going. It's a choice. Affirmative. Moving out. Target down. Out of ammo here. Moving to designated coordinates. Got something new. Bombs away!
Cool.
shot wide. Evac! We need emergency evac! Now, damn it! Now!
Well, this mess was a mess. That went poorly.
I'm on the move. I got you. Let's go. Got some advent here.
Why would I hit anything ever?
Get it together. On the move. Enemy destroyed. All right, I'll go. Cover going out. What's over there? I gotcha. You're safe. Go, go, go! Running. I'm going. Get back to the ship. Copy that.
Hi.
I've got eyes on Advent troops.
I didn't think I'd go out like this!
There goes Jennifer Richardson again. %60 for regular guy, 40% for officer.
Locked and loaded. Negative damage.
I kept thinking I could reload and then fire. That was incorrect. That is not a thing I could have done.
Moving out.
Come on, 57% odds. It's in low cover. I got this. Yay!
Nailed him. Burning through ammo fast. Is it clear?
Let's use a combat protocol. Some guaranteed damage in. Put you in range of things. Why'd that activate you? Doesn't make any sense.
Position confirmed. Moving to Overwatch. We've heard rumors about some kind of shapeshifters. I'm guessing this is it.
It is a remarkable species. If only we had some means of containing it.
Don't even think about it.
Dang.
Enemy is still up.
2 sectoids. Not great. I hate that. You don't say. So many enemies. Why does he get to attack the same turn? Why does he get to attack the same turn he spawns? What is this Fire Emblem crap?
Roger that. Advent forces on the ground. Bombs away!
He's actually hit. Oh my god!
Come on! Is it clear? One down, thousands to go. On the move. I gotcha. You're safe.
Oh, that hits. Sure. Fine.
Kill confirmed. No! I'm not... No! Closing on target position now. You're safe. Now get moving. Got it covered. right, I'll go. Come get some.
Good copy. Moving on target. Affirmative. Covering now. Affirmative. What I could.
Hey, it wasn't Jennifer Richardson this time.
Scanning. Got it covered.
Affirmative. Covering now. Orders confirmed. On the move. You're good to go. Move. Moving to Overwatch.
Quiet. Do you hear something?
We've got Advent here.
Well, and that's why I said Overwatch. That's fine, I didn't want to hit anything. You're not aiming the right way. Oh, okay, you are aiming the right way. This is a weird angle. Yay! Killed one! Also spawned like 5 others, but you did kill one!
Missed the target. Good riddance. Bombs away!
I said my stream dropped very briefly there. Fun times.
Moving on target location.
Nice hit. Finally, some good things happening. That's a lovely noise.
We've heard rumors about some kind of shapeshifters. I'm guessing this is it.
It is a remarkable species. If only we had some means of containment.
Don't even think about it.
Confirmed.
Okay. Oh, he doesn't dash forward when he gets hit. That's good.
Is it clear?
Please die. Oh, come on!
Get it together!
Work with me, game!
Need a resupply!
Back in. Scanning.
He's gained 2 health back. Please don't attack, please don't attack, please don't attack, please be done with your turn. Okay, good. Lose some accuracy, he's close to me. Heroes of Resistance. Beat a retaliation mission with no more than 3 civilian deaths.
Enemies down. Medic 1-5, status confirmed. We're not picking up any additional contacts. The AO is clear.
Much better.
Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Much better. Average enemies killed per turn 1.17. Jeez. Hey, what kind of bonus do I get for like minimum civilian casualties?
I'm glad to see our new recruits aren't hesitating when it comes to taking out the aliens.
Okay, what's your rookie become? Yes, another Ranger! Yay! 2 Rangers seems like fun. Okay, our Sharpshooter gets a promotion! Long Watch. Low Overwatch is spread where a squad side. Ooh! Turn fire. When targeted by enemy fire, automatically fire back with your pistol once per turn. No. Long Watch, so much better. Super long Overwatch! Go! And the Grenadier gets a promotion. Demolition. Civil bullets to your target's cover. Excuse me, damage to destroying it. Deals no damage to your target. Suppressive upwards depends on target. Granting reacts fire against it if it moves. And imposing minus 50 penalty to the target's aim. Ooh. Interesting. I think I like Demolition. Destroy cover, get flank. So I lost some loot, but I got some corpses. A faceless corpse. Firing storage and sealed medical grade vats, whatever remains of the faceless leave behind, dissolve rapidly into a foul, smelling paste. Here's this autopsy. At one time, the Thin Men were the most advanced infiltration units available to the aliens. Now you face a species capable of mimicking the human form at will. If we can come to understand how it is that they emulate it so effectively, perhaps we can develop a tool to see them ourselves.
You have done an outstanding job leading the Resistance, Commander.
Monthly supply rewards increased across North America. Income increased by plus 15 supplies. Dang. Okay, but we'll have to reap those rewards next time, on Friday. Not that. There we are. But that is it for me for stream today. Hope you all had a great time. I definitely did. We beat the La Milano 2 DLC. We got a good meaty chunk into XCOM 2. We're actually getting some units that actually have some abilities now. And we're starting to get into our bases and stuff. So we're starting to sink our teeth into it. Teeth into it. But that is it for me for streaming today. I hope to see you all again Friday. Friday starting at noon if I get up on time. With some more XCOM 2. We're doing XCOM 2 all day on Friday and all day on Saturday. Unless that's something I beat the game with. I don't anticipate that happening. Let's see. Who is live? Who can we raid? Is there anybody alive at 2 in the morning Eastern time? Let's find out. No, there really isn't anybody live at 2 in the morning. So wherever you end up, or if you end up going to sleep, have a great rest of your night. We had a 12.5 hour stream today. Nice. Once again, I will see you all Friday, noon, for more XCOM 2. Take care.